Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Aston Villa and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Possession lost by Villa. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Good effort here! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And a chance for him on the flank. What to like about that pass? This looks more than decent. Pulls it back. Must take the lead here. Vital intervention. Smuggled away. Ledesma. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
De Jong. Clears it away. Luke De Jong. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Boubacar Kamara. Well, showing good patience. Magnificent defending. Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Perisic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lang takes on the shot. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Cash. Tyrone Mings. Here is Marco Asensio. Ramsey. Here is Digne. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Morgan Rogers.
Contact the ticket office for more information.
Here is Marco Asensio. Cross blocked. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. Well, a struggle for PSV to retain the ball. Asensio. Now options are plenty. Big chance to get them on terms. Capable of so much better from that position. Olivier Boscagli. Perisic with the ball. Joey Fairman. Lang. Now with De Jong. And it didn't happen for them in attack. Ramsey. Here is Digne. And will the cross work out for them? Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. And that's an important intervention. Tielemans. Oh, nice ball. Cuts it back. He might yet finish. Oh, tremendous block. Ledesma. Moskali in possession. Lang. And nicely over the top. Jacob Ramsey. Here is Digne. And the first half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Look at Digne. And here is Mings. Marco Asensio. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Ramsey. Intelligent threaded pass here. Hand raised. Offside it is. Getting in there to intercept. Morgan Rogers. And Cash with it. Decisive pass. Ollie Watkins. An alert piece of defending. Ivan Perisic. Lang. Very effective pass. Oh, good strike. Just made sure nothing came of that.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Putting the ball back. The save was a good one. Fancy a short one. Digne. Now with Cash. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
And there's the delivery. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper.
Ledesma. And Mauro Junior with it. Luke de Jong. Oh, he's given the ball away. Morgan Rogers. Veerman. And options in the centre. This looks interesting. De Jong. Is this the moment? Oh, a superb save. Morgan Rogers. Here is Marco Asensio. Matty Cash. Rogers. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Veerman. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. It's there for him. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Look at Digne. And here is Mings. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Tyrone Mings. Ramsey. Here is Digne. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Joey Fairman. Luc de Jong. Oh, tremendous vision. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Rodgers. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Cutting infield here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A really good pass. And a long way out. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Tyrone Mings. Here is Digne. Marco Asensio. It's with Camara. Cash. 5 minutes left. Cash. Trying to open them up. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Ledesma. And Mauro Junior with it. Fairman. And there to intervene. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that's a very good pattern. So full time it is. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. and no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. And a harmless effort when all is said and done. Joey Fairman. Ivan Perisic. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Unable to keep it, PSV. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Another play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Schick. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Oh, great attacking play. They had to react, and did. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. Noah Lang. Perisic with the ball. And Leverkusen come away with it. Wirtz. Perisic with the ball. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Adli. Now, options are plenty. Could be dangerous. De Jong. Lang. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Schick now. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Not messing around with that clearance. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. And De Jong on the ball. Lang. Chance to cross. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Garcia. Is it going to be? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Ledesma. Perisic with the ball. Clean challenge. Luc de Jong. Oh, nice ball over the top. The delivery, not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. And just overhit. Ivan Perisic. Beautiful pass. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Takes the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Nice switch of play. Ivan Perisic. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pearman. Perisic with the ball. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Perisic with the ball. And he's in. And there it is! The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Grimaldo. On to Tapsoba. Frimpong. Wirtz. Incapié. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Piero Incapié. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Chance to do damage. And that is offside. Pearman. Lang. Perisic with the ball. Joey Pearman. Boscagli in possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Piero Incapié. Wirtz. Fine use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Adli. Xhaka with it. Very effective pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Frimpong. Garcia. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Pretty routine there for the goal. Ledesma. Adli. It's addressing. Could be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Noah Lang. Veerman. 15 minutes left for play. And now Perisic. Perisic! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Done it. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Junior. Ivan Perisic. Boscagli in possession. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And intercepting it. So into the final 5 minutes. Joey Fairman. Lang. Oh, moving it nicely. And now Perisic. Closing down well. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Frimpong. Keep. Well, the players really want him to shoot. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Good ball to switch the play. And that is full time, really.
day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Kirkju. Frederick Arsnus. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saved easily. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. And able to come away with the ball. Orkun Kirkju. Arsnus. Orkun Kirkju. Working hard to win it back there. Piero Nkapia. Wirtz getting into a good position. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Schick. Wirtz. Chance to deliver into the box. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Piero Nkapia. Put into the box. And that one is got away. Not a lot of time for him. Vangelis Pavlidis. Now there could be something on in a moment. That hasn't got far. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Onto Schick. Good work to regain possession. Di Maria. Frederick Arsnes. Lovely, incisive ball. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Hurts. They need to be better on the ball than that. Chip. Vangelis Pavlidis. Arsnes. An attack of genuine promise developing. Genuine chance. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Frimpong. Garcia. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Frederick Arsnes. And with that... Second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Orkun Kökçü. Florentino. Di Maria. Orkun Kökçü. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Arsnes. Knew what was coming. And that's been given away. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Aktürkoğlu. And unable to retain possession. Aktürkoğlu. Orkun Kökçü. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Hurts. Orkun Kökçü. Kökçü. Struggling to keep the ball there. Adli. Arsnes. Vangelis Pavlidis. Delivered into the box. But any chance to score has gone. It's offside.
Nice things to play out wide. The delivery into the box is good, but I just feel he can do better to keep himself on side. He's missed a really good goal-scoring opportunity there.
That has been a touch to the offside. Untidy in possession there. chance has gone for now.
And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Using the space on the opposite flank. Di Maria. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Could be a chance! Safe, but not clear. And that hasn't come to anything.
Granit Xhaka. Wirtz.
Ronaldo. The assistant's flag is raised. That's the offside. Florentino. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And the defender in the right place to stop it. Adli.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. Just whether they can take it.
Kick! Oh, it was a good try, but it stays goalless.
It's a really good try, guys. It wasn't a bad effort, but they have to make one of these chances count.
Could be a chance to win the game here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Amin Adli. Now Schick.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. They're being afforded too much space here. Could get it over now. And the forward progress continues. And he's done really well to keep that out. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! And that will do it, full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Getting the ball forward. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. Watkins. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Schick, and tremendous individual skill. Really well positioned. Ramsey, plenty of support here. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument. It might be! Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Struggled to get it away properly. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Jeremy Frimpong. And the ball back with Villa now. Jacob Ramsey, decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Tyrone Mings. Here is Marco Asensio. And options in the centre. It's a perfect challenge. Boubacar Kamara. On to Rogers. Surely! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. It'll be a Leverkusen ball.
Well, close to taking the lead there, but Villa are playing really well at the moment.
Garcia. He's given us away. Now a decent position. Nicodine. And here's Watkins. Good ball to switch the play. Yes. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A delicious piece of skill. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Konsa. Here is Digne. Boubacar Kamara. Esri Konsa. Tielemans. Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Matty Cash. It's with Camara. Ollie Watkins. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Schick. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Rodgers. Here is Marco Asensio. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Esri Konsa. Here is Digne. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Rodgers. No more time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Matty Cash. Marco Asensio. It's with Camara. Morgan Rodgers. And Cash with it. Rodgers. Wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Granit Xhaka. Determined defending. Jacob Ramsey. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Cash. Here is Marco Asensio. And given away by Leverkusen. 30 minutes to go then. Fiat. And Villa with the ball again. Rodgers. Now options are plenty. Asensio. Big chance to get them on toes. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlight reel. Keeper getting the touch. And problem solved for now. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Promising pass. Will the cross work out for them? And a very good challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Tielemans. Grimaldo. Tar. Here's Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. Is it going to be? And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Boubacar Kamara. Great vision to switch the play. Marco Asensio. Moving the ball effectively. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And Patrick Schick now. Ollie Watkins. Now can they counter clinically? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. He's going forward well here. And coolly done in the end. Morgan Rogers. How to play then for a Villa throw-in. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Grimaldo. And space to cross it. Well, clattered away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Possibilities in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is full time.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. They're getting into a good position. Perisic. And this could be. The job not done yet. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Veerman. Luke de Jong. It's out, but for how long? It was looking good, but not all the way through. Marco Asensio. Dean. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Could take things forward a notch here. For the lead here. Decent move, but that's going to be the keeper's. Could be a chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Put into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. It's got to be special from there. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Asensio. Now Tielemans. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good cross into the middle. Over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now. It's in. And much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's going to get the credit or the debit of an own goal. Olivier Boscarli. Boscarli. Junior.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. And the cross comes in. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's played in now. Only halfway clear. Tielemans delivered into the box. Still danger. Oh, but the flag's up. The keeper can breathe a huge sigh of relief. De Jong. Back with Benitez. Joey Veerman. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Showing good width with this attack. And it's on now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Olivier Boscarli. Junior. Using the space on the opposite flank. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
They have looked really off it today. The back line need to tighten up and switch on if they're going to get themselves back into this. A big team talk's needed at half-time.
Ramsey. On to Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. This is looking good. Now what comes next? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Matty Cash. Now this might be promising. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And they want to see a shot here. And this could be. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And the first foot. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Back with Benitez. Mauro Junior. Now Perisic. Boscanli. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And getting into a good position. Real opportunity. Well, we caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Lang. Perisic. To reduce the deficit. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Mings. Ezri Konsa. Kamara. Tyrone Mings. Asensio. Asensio. Asensio. Good ball in behind, but it was being tracked all the way. Junior. Joey Veerman. Could be a chance to break here. Olivier Boscanli. Joey Veerman. De Jong. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Matty Cash. Players waiting in the centre. Great chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Joey Veerman. They've given it away here. hard work pays off. They won the ball. Perisic. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Perisic. Perisic. Space now to get a crossover. This to level it. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head.
Mings. On to Tielemans. Asensio. Now Tielemans.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this?
There could be a chance to win the game here.
Ramsey. Keeping it nicely here. Luka Dean. And that's that. The flag's up.
Veerman.
Ivan Perisic. Luke de Jong. That's a good ball. This could be it. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game, Guy. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Nicely played through. Now for the finish. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction to it.
An unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up to its billing.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Stu Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This could be dangerous. Schick. Over the byline, corner kick to come. There still could be something happening here. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Veerman. Working hard to win it back there. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Adli. On to Schick. Now, this has to be. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Olivier Boscarli. Veerman. And the pass has been misplaced. Luke de Jong. Veerman. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Adli. Surely needs attacking. A chance yet to appear. Oh, great block. And they've got it back now. Waiting in the centre. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Granit Xhaka. A chance to get something going here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Perisic. Perisic! I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Alex Garcia does well to keep it in. And possession given away. Granit Xhaka. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Ronaldo! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Mauro Junior. Now Perisic. Boscagli. A really good interception to take the ball. Luke de Jong. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Wirtz. Grimaldo. Now Perisic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Adli. De Jong. And able to come away with the ball. There's the whistle, and that will do it. And we're back underway for the second 45. Luke de Jong. Now Perisic. Challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Adli. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Junior. Bit sloppy in possession. Grimaldo. Finds himself with space now. They found a way through. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
They could get caught out on the break here. Wirtz. Now for the finish. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Veerman. A little sloppy on the ball there. Garcia.
De stewards van het stadion bedanken die elke wedstrijd weer een geweldige job leveren.
Plenty of space to attack now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nice pass and on they march. What can he do now? And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Veerman. Struggling to keep the ball there. Schick. Goes for goal! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's put into the middle. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. And they need to be better on the ball than that. It's on for the shot! Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Promising looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Wirtz. Grimaldo. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Ivan Perisic. Untidy in possession there. Junior. Perisic. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Making decent progress here. Amin Adli. Wirtz. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle greeted by cheers. This...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. They've squandered possession too easily. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Grimaldo.
Played to Xhaka. Wirtz.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Aktürkoğlu. That set up the chance. There won't be any rebounds there.
Granit Xhaka. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball.
And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Otamendi.
Orkun Kökçü.
Vangelis Pavlidis.
Kökçü. A little sloppy on the ball there. Schick. Ronaldo. It's quickly stopped. Could be able to finish this. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Fredrik Arsnes. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Oh, it was a why-not moment that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Grimaldo. On to Schick. Grimaldo. Schick. Had to go. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Di Maria. Waited beautifully, but I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check in, allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
Xhaka.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kökçü. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Orkun Kökçü. Attack of genuine promise now. Only half the job done there. And the play breaks down. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Frimpong. Schick. What a chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Fredrik Arsnes. Di Maria now. Orkun Kökçü. He'll take this on, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. They need to be better on the ball than that. Kökçü. And with that, the first half in Lisbon. So away we go then for the second half. Incapia. Tom. Wirtz. Grimaldo. Good vision to switch the play. Granit Xhaka. Alex Garcia. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Di Maria. Orkun Kökçü. Fredrik Arsnes. Making good progress here. Di Maria. Good work to regain possession. Schick. Pushing forward with options available now. And the promise of something happening is over. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Schick. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Actor Kurlu. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Grimaldo. On to Schick. That will be a corner. And the ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. Orkun Kökçü. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Arsnes. Could be a chance to break here. Di Maria. Now, can he get the cross in? Real opportunity. The keeper keeper quick to get across and make the save. Adley. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in.
Otamendi.
Aproveita a entrada livre no próximo encontro em casa para maiores de 60 anos. Limitado.
Careless there as the ball changes hands. Frederick Arsnes. Just waiting for the moment to break through. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Di Maria, switched on and ready to intercept there.
Wirtz.
Schick. Could get it over now. Arsnes. And unable to retain possession. Di Maria. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Frederick Arsnes. Di Maria. Play continues as the ref lets that go. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that'll do it, full time.
for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Follow every twist and turn right here on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Grimaldo. Wirtz. And nicely parried away. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And whipped into the box. And he clears the danger. Matty Cash. Konsa. It's with Kamara. Intercepting it intelligently. Schick. Grimaldo. You can sense the threat is there. He'll have a go here. And he struck the post. Grimaldo. Dangerous ball. Not really the ideal clearance. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Leverkusen are starting to look really dangerous here.
Aston Villa regaining possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Garcia. Schick. Takes aim. Nicely blocked. Determined defending. Ramsey. Wirtz. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Can they create something from here? Schick. But by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Jacob Ramsey. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Looking cross. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Adli. And now Garcia. Wirtz. Grimaldo. It's looking promising. Could be. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Tielemans. It's with Camara. Morgan Rogers. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Morgan Rogers. Jacob Ramsey. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Watkins. And there goes the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tielemans. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Boubacar Kamara. Jacob Ramsey. A bit wasteful from Villa. Wirtz. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And let's give credit to the defending. Superb looking pass. Schick. And he saw the situation developing. Look at Digne. Marco Asensio. Cash. Can he get the level? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Tough. Jacka with it. Frimpong. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Marco Asensio. Oh, danger here. And crossed in there. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Vital intervention. Marco Asensio. Promising looking ball. Asensio. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Florian Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Here is Digne. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Konsa. Grimaldo. Villa recovering possession well. This attack looks highly promising. Well, nothing comes of it. Promising pass. Given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Ten minutes left for play. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And a very good challenge. Watkins. Look at Digne. And the ruling is offside here. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Schick. And space available inside. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Matty Cash. Wirtz. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Very quick thinking there. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. They cannot be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Tar. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Orban deserves credit for winning the ball back. Schick. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And teammates to play it to. Can they get themselves in front here? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Zajvald. And now it's Ridley Baku, Benjamin Šeško. Can he take advantage? The save was a good one. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. This looks promising. Pulls it back. Defending here. Has eyes for goal. Gertruida. Nicolas Zajvald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Wasteful from Leipzig. Wirtz. Grimaldo. And space to cross it. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Šeško. Oh, good-looking run. Can he take the chance? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Aleix Garcia. Adli. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Florian Wirtz. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Gertruida. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Zajvald. And he's won the ball. Beautiful pass. Zajvald. Openda. And they stopped them in their tracks. Vinny Orban. Xavi Simons. Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. And tidily played. Clears. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, good work by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, what more can Leverkusen do to equalise? Thwarted by a top-class save. Brilliant from the goalkeeper.
And given acres of space to attack here. Xhaka, the crowd encouraging him to take it on. Patrick Sheik! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Orban. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Zijvoud. Lukeba. David Raum. Nicolas Zijvoud. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. So, half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lukeba. Zijvoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. Lukeba. Gertruida. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Šeško. Just the challenge that was required. Adli. On to Orban. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. Grimaldo. Well, this is looking promising. It'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lukeba. Sheik. And the goal! Oh yes! The goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Orban. Nicolas Zijvoud. Simons. Lukeba. Zijvoud. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Could be threatening. Options in the centre. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Radetsky. Xhaka with it. Piero Incapié. Goalkeeper has it. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? That's a good-looking pass. And he knows he must thump it away. Adli.
Florian Wirtz.
Grimaldo.
Wirtz.
Aleix Garcia. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Could cross it in here. Xhaka. Grimaldo.
Lukeba.
Gertruida.
Liebe Fans, wir bedanken uns auf heute
Orban.
für Ihren Besuch. Fußball und Fans, das gehört einfach zusammen.
David Raum.
Sport und Stars, dafür stehen wir. Vielen Dank.
Well, not hard to read that pass.
Adli.
And space to cross it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, look at their reactions. Brilliant defending there.
Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way.
Raum. David Raum.
And a good tackle. 10 minutes to go. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Do they mean business on this occasion? That is how to keep it out of the net.
Šeško.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here.
Florian Wirtz.
Well, you saw the situation developing.
Zaiban.
Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, foul play, says the referee. And that is the whistle.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Comprehensive coverage coming up live on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Leipzig.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, and it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width.
Oh, it could be in here, Sue. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Has worked. And it goes for a corner kick. They could still do something here. Could be a chance. Able to get a body in the way. Simons. Castello Luqueba. Šeško. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Šeško. Looked promising from Dortmund. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Chance to get in behind with that. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Could get it over now. Baku. Dortmund recovering possession well. David Rao. Ridla Baku. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? To edge ahead. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. They'll be queuing up to take it from here. A throw in for Leipzig. Looking to put the cross in. Having a try. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Chan. Gross. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Genuine chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Saival. Simons. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come.
Leipzig haven't controlled possession, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
Castello Luqueba. Simons. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Adeyemi. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Saw that one coming all the way. And that's going to be all for the first half here. So the second half kicks off. Arnold Geertruida. Baku. Beautifully weighted ball. Willi Orban. David Raum. Saival. Luqueba. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Dortmund come away with it. Serhou Guirassy. Dortmund trying to get things moving. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt a shot from there, that was close.
Benjamin Šeško. Has the space to whip it in here. Well read, just as it was looking promising. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Serhou Guirassy. Adeyemi. A chance yet to appear. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Saival. Openda. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, worth a shot. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Valdemar Anton.
Ryerson.
Karim Adeyemi.
Julian Ryerson.
Adeyemi.
Gross. Brandt.
Karim Adeyemi.
Julian Ryerson.
Could take things forward a notch here. That has stopped any potential danger.
David Rao.
Xavi Simons.
Castello Luqueba.
Getting into a good position.
David Rao.
And that has been adjudged to be offside.
Girassi.
Karim Adeyemi. Really good pass.
Brandt. Good patient build-up.
Here, chance. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet.
Borussia Dortmund may still be behind, but this game feels like a contest again now.
Nicholas Seibel. David Rao. Castello Luqueba. Šeško.
Still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose.
David Rao.
Move of real promise developing. This is great to see and now needs an end product. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Ryerson.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Throw in here for Leipzig. Openda. Castello Luqueba.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful.
Valdemar Anton.
Karim Adeyemi.
Gross. Rami Ben Sabaini. Pascal Gross.
Karim Adeyemi. Chance to get in behind with that. And that one is got away. And the referee brings the game to a close.
fantastic game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello everyone from an expectant Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're as excited as anyone else here for the game that takes German football right around the world. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, Bayern will be favourites coming into this. They've dominated over recent years, but I'm sure Dortmund will be using the support of the home fans to spur them on. Hopefully it's going to be a good one.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Rafael Guerreiro. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Musiala. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Gross. This is Brandt. Now, this has to be. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Eric Dyer. Now Goretzka. Dyer. Kimmich. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. No way through with that. Struggling to keep the ball there. Olise. This looks promising from Bayern. And Savini. Seru Girassi. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Harry Kane. Promising position, this. Only half the job done there. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Julian Brandt. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lyman. Jamal Musiala. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Play continues. Free kick given. And this is the sort of area you want it given. And that's a good save. Saw it all the way. Karim Adeyemi. Seru Girassi. Look at this one. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Kimmich. Onto Lyman. Guerrero. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jamal Musiala. There's the whistle. So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. Michael Olise. Rafael Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Has the space to whip it in here. And it's gone behind for a corner. It's put into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. Lyman sent into the middle. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Using his body well to keep the ball. Goretzka. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's obviously got that key goal and thoroughly deserved.
Goretzka. Really good interception to take the ball. Adeyemi. Great chance here. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Lyman. Lack of concentration there, given away. And superb technique to get past his man. Bayern regaining possession. Leroy Sané. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And the forward progress continues. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Ben Sabini. Now Kimmich. Musiala. Nice pass and on their march. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Ben Sabini. Now with Emre Can. Ryerson. Adeyemi. Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Ben Sabini. Brandt. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Leroy Sané. Possession given away. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Sané. There could be a chance to win the game here. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Leroy Sané. Kane. There's a chance for them to go now. Kane. Guerrero. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Brandt. That's a good ball. Brandt. Girati. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Goretzka. Olise. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And there goes the fight. Pass and on their march. Musiala. Nice pass and on their march.
This is it, a can't-miss game, and a backdrop to match this special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. All the action coming up on EA TV.
Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Garcia. He's got behind it! They could still do something here. Oh, great block. Well, that was a strange choice. Corner conceded. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. Karim Adeyemi. Ensabeni, moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And they went too soon, it's offside. Amin Adli. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Adli. Schick. They have to clear this. Ronaldo. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Adeyemi. Serhou Guirassy. He'll take this on. Schick. Dortmund have the ball back now. Adeyemi. That's been won really smartly. Serhou Guirassy. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, it looks like Leverkusen have changed things slightly here. I think they're looking to keep possession, getting really tight to one another. The movement's been good. Communication is key. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Adeyemi. Oh, could be a chance here. Work to win it there. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Options available in the middle. It's over the bar. realising the moment it was struck.
Adley.
Grimaldo. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man.
Brandt.
Waiting in the centre. Decent move, looked to be building, and that's it for now.
Piero in Capia.
And able to come away with the ball.
Chip.
Ronaldo. Really good interception to take the ball.
Adeyemi.
And superb technique to get past his man. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
And that brings to an end.
Nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement.
Ben Sabini. Adeyemi.
Chan.
This is Brandt. Julian Ryerson.
Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Coming in field then.
Jeremy Frimpong. In Capia.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Seru Girassi. This is Brandt.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. They need to be better on the ball than that.
Seru Girassi.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Adley. Chip.
Nicely played through. Now for the finish. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Gross. Now with Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. This is Brandt. Ben Sabini. Gross. Brandt. Julian Ryerson.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. He's got behind it! It's nice keeper. Julian Brandt. Brandt. Promising looking ball. Working hard to win it back there. Grimaldo.
Played to Xhaka.
Julian Brandt.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Looking this on. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Tapsoba. Radetzky. Piero Incapia. Played to Xhaka.
And they must keep the ball a little bit better. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, great catch!
That's nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Grimaldo. Brilliant. More of that, please. There could be a chance to win the game here. Wirtz. And unable to retain possession.
Girassi. Brandt.
Nicely sets it up. Could do something here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Ronaldo. Has the space to whip it in here. Can he finish? And it's there! What a moment to take the lead!
Pascal Gross. On to Emre Can. Rami Ben Sabaini. Julian Ryerson. This is Brandt.
Now there might be a chance to level things. That's well watched and blocked. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, the referee has blown.
excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's game. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Florian Wirtz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Florian Wirtz. Plenty of options. He'll take this on. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Openda. And moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Amin Adli. Throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. And an astute piece of defending. Grimaldo. He's trying to create something. Patrick Schick. Zaiba. Now with Orban. Gertruida. Lukeba. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. And Patrick Schick now. Xhaka. Let's fly here. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gertruida. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. Read it well. Now, who can he play it to? He's got the score! And a goal to level this contest! All even! Tom. Grimaldo with it. Incapié. Garcia. Incapié. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Diaz. Grimaldo with it. Florian Diaz. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Diaz. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And quick thinking defensively. Orban. David Raum. Ikoma Lois Openda. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Raised. Offside it is. Grimaldo. Diaz. And now Garcia. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Florian Diaz. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Keen to take it short here. Decided to come in from the flank. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What fury! Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Frimpong. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Has eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Gertruida. Lukeba. Simons. Hopeful looking attack. Florian Diaz. Grimaldo with it. Able to skip past his man. And space for him to cut in. Patrick Schick! Pounds away by the keeper. Nicolas Zaibal. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Determined defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Granit Xhaka. Oh, good looking run. That's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. They've got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Can he finish? And he's got a score to level it again.
And back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Tar. Now with Tapsoba. Florian Diaz.
Jonathan Tar has it. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. This looks promising. Moving the ball effectively. And And the emphasis is on creativity.
But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Zaibout. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Can he play it in? Ikoma Luis Openda. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Xavi Simons. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Jonathan Tah has it. Nketiah. Grimaldo. Piero Nketiah.
Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire?
Well, they have the ball once more. Aleix Garcia.
Now can they make something happen? Well read to put an end to that attack.
Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Wirtz.
High quality defending.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Dangerous looking attack. Making his move inside. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. And that will be all for this kick.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to Leipzig's Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Valdemar Anton. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Emre Can. Ryerson. Gross. Julian Ryerson. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Ben Sabiini. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. You have to think quickly here. Lukeba. David Rao. Nicholas Seidel. Ridla Baku. Lois Openda. Now, this has to be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Action underway once more with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. Rami Ben Sabiini. Pascal Gross. This is Brandt. Ben Sabiini. Chan. Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Julian Brandt. Rami Ben Sabiini. Anton. Gross. Gets past really nicely. Chance to cross here. This could be dangerous. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Baku. Nicholas Seibel. Lukeba. Javi Simons. Gross. Promising looking attack, this. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Dortmund have the ball back now. That's a good ball. Can he finish? They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Giertrauda. Sheshko. David Rao. Coming in field now. Good ball in behind. And the shot thwarted. Seru Girassi. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Brandt. Ridla Baku. Lukeba. Baku. Baku. Good patient build but not quite the end product. Castello Luqueba. Promising position, this. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Gross. Decent looking attack, this. That has stopped any potential danger. David Brown.
Leipzig haven't controlled possession, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've identified to win the game. Sit back in a low block, invite the opposition onto them, and then the space that they create, they exploit. It's been good to watch how they've done it.
And more defending to do here. Good work to win it there. Brandt. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Brandt goes for goal. And that's going to be all. Off we go. Second half underway. Nicholas Seibel. Rotano Geertruida. Good work to recover possession. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Karim Adeyemi. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Baku. A good run now. Can he pick out the right option? Delivered into the box. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
And unable to retain possession. Nicholas Seibel. Baku. With all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it's certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously he's got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Openda. Rotano Geertruida. Xavi Simons. Moving forward under no real pressure. The ref allowing play to continue. Girassi. A bit sloppy in possession. Benjamin Šeško. Ball taken away from them. Girassi. David Brown. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Brandt. Well comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Benjamin Šeško. Seru Girassi. Players waiting in the centre. And this could be. And they score. Second best no longer. It's level again. Saival. Baku. Lukeba. Orban. Nicholas Saival. David Brown. Lukeba. Lautaro Geertruida. Really good interception to take the ball. Could take things forward a notch here. This is Brandt. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't. Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so much time left now.
It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. To restore the lead. And he does the job from the spot. Underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tale? Rami Ben Sabiini. This is Brandt. Emre Can. Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Brandt. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Xavi Simons. Openda. Brandt. Oh, the timing has got to be much better. Easily offside and a big chance gone. Nicholas Saival. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. And that has stopped any potential danger. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positive.
A match here in Germany that is often front and centre when honours are handed out. The two most popular sides in the country. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action from Bavaria as Bayern face Borussia Dortmund. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Svensson. Nice looking move, this. And wasteful from Dortmund. Michael Olise. Oh, left his man behind here. Takes on the shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Mecha. Just the challenge that was required. Kane. It's with Guerrero. And Dortmund have the ball again. Svensson. Brandt with it. Brandt, and the cross smuggled away. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Problem solved for now. And a fine tackle. That's a good looking shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Mecha. Girassi. Guerrero. Bayern have lost possession here. Mecha. It's time to play is over. Taking care of business defensively here. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Konrad Laimer. Guerrero. And Kimmich.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Teamwork and passing in evidence. To give them the advantage. But brilliant high press.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Dortmund take the lead here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And the ruling is offside here. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. He could really get at the opposition. A chance to whip it in. And space available inside. And still looking for space. And defending as a unit. Lima. Now Harry Kane. Perfect challenge. Girassi. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It is a decent-looking attack here. So, the whistle then. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Difficult to stop him. Good pass. Oh, great vision. Opportunity! And the post getting in the way. Well, a time for cool heads.
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Goretzka. Laimer on the ball. Perfect tackle. Svensson. Olise. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Kimmich. Olise. And he hits it with authority. Close. Felix Metscher. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. It's a neat move. He's blocked it. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Olise. Promising possession, this. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Metscher. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Harry Kane. Will it happen for them? And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Svensson. Brandt. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Might lead to a chance. Can he take advantage? Cooper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Bensebaini. Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Excellent ball over the top. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Michael Olise.
Well, you can hear these Bayern fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here? I think there's every chance.
Can they prise them open now? Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Five minutes to go. Well, they still have designs on the win. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Outdoing his opponent. Options in the centre. Really directed where he wanted. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Girassi. Adeyemi. And so the referee brings... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And stopping the danger. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation. So it's all about winning the individual battles. And there's some really good matchups out there today.
Brandt. See a players waiting in the middle. Very quick thinking there. Piero Incapié. Schick. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Svensson. Felix Metscher. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Chance to play it in. Will he find the net? Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Frimpong. Diaz. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And over comes the corner. Danger averted. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Can they take advantage? Could be dangerous. And a decent save. Full credit. And there's the delivery. Xhaka's lost the ball. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well shown inside. Opportunity it is. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Dortmund are certainly creating chances to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them. What a good stop it was.
Karim Adeyemi. Metscher. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Aleix Garcia. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Frimpong. Beard. Jeremy Frimpong. Chic with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Karim Adeyemi. Moving forward effectively. And a long way out. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Chic. Oh, moving it nicely. And he stopped them in their tracks. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Skipping away. Let's fly here. Superb block. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. A chance to extend the lead. And he puts it away confidently. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Edmond Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Adli. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well. So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Bensebaini. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Pascal Gross. And given away by Dortmund. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, a fine block. Valdemar Anton. Really good challenge. Oh, no stopping him. Takes it on. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Oh, great attacking play. Electing to cross into the centre. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Moving into the advanced position. They took care of the situation defensively. Girassi really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Brandt. Svensson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Could cross it in here. And into the last 20 minutes. Aleix Garcia. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Good through ball. Trying to open up the defence. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Poor pass under no real pressure. An encouraging move from Dortmund. That's a useful cross. Oh, nothing untoward happened. Well, they could run onto it here. Oh, great defending. Girassi. This looks promising. An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Gives it a go. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Distributing it well. Delivering it into the box. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dangerous looking attack. And that will be a corner. And there's the delivery. It's still dangerous. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
And Dortmund regaining possession. Adeyemi. Might be a chance to break. And passing it well. He's in with a chance. Well, it might still work out for them.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Defending really well. And there goes the final whistle. Much. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Anthony Elanga. Aina. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Declan Rice. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. It's a neat move. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Chance to play it in. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Timing for you. What a challenge. Urian Timber. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Surely. Terrific piece of anticipation. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nico Williams. Options in the centre. Gibbs White. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Kivior. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Thomas Partey. Timber. Rice with it. Partey. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. No panic, just passing. Ødegaard. On to Trossard. What a block! Anderson. Wood with it. And And support available. But the danger averted for now. Declan Rice. Milenkovic. Oh, nice ball over the top. And very deftly cut out. Gibbs White. Nice looking move, this. It's a perfect challenge. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Oh, to level the match. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And passing it well. And the shot. Magnificent defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And the manager. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Murillo. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Wood with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a fine tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Hudson-Odoi. Williams. A chance to whip it in. Gibbs White. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. That's a good-looking ball. A very effective clearance. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And possibilities here. Partey. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Pulls it back. Hudson-Odoi. Whoa. Options in the middle. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Kivior. And here's Saliba. Saka. Intercepted effortlessly. Jakub Kivior. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Kivior. Partey. Into the final 20 minutes. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Can they square the game? Stopped a certain goal. Aina. And credit due, a good intervention. Martinelli. Trossard. Ambitious effort. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Gabriel Martinelli. Can they convert? Ball is loose. Danger averted for now.
Well, it's certainly been a struggle for Arsenal, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a great save that was.
Really good ball there. Anderson. Oh, this looks useful. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs White. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Urian Timber. And a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Possession lost, intercepted. 5 minutes left. Thomas Partey. What can he do with it now? He has time to play it over. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But timely defending when it mattered. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Great chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Gvardiol. Ruben Dias. Joško Gvardiol. Dias. Nunez. Gvardiol. Now De Bruyne. Marmoush. Manchester City showing good width here. De Bruyne. Now it needs a good ball in. Drifting in off the flank. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. And it's back with Raya. On to Partey.
Your wife is waiting for you.
Saka. Timber. On to Odegaard. City recovering possession well. City with acres of space to attack. Looking for an angle here. Just needs the composure now. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Kovacic. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to draw level. Looking for the angle. Picked out a teammate. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Saka. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Kovacic. Saka. Played to Martinelli. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Partey. Nicely sets it up. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Martin Odegaard. Timber. Nunez. Marmoush. Now, can he get the cross in? Chance for the equaliser. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Martinelli. On to Odegaard. Jurriën Timber. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Rice. Saka. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. İlkay Gundogan. Josko Gvardiol. Ruben Diaz. On to Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Doku. Now De Bruyne. De Bruyne. This has to be. Hits the upright. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Now to deliver a good ball in. Passing and the movement is good here. Omar Mamouche. Yeremy Doku. On to Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. And that will do it. The second half kicks off with City knowing they must show significant improvement. Josko Gvardiol. Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Kovacic. And it's back with Ederson. Nunez. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Rice. Ødegaard. On to Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. On to Ødegaard. Real opportunity. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Mateo Kovacic. Josko Gvardiol. Gundogan. Gvardiol. On to Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Now De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Yeremy Doku. Now this might be promising. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Martin Ødegaard. Yeremy Doku. Now De Bruyne. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Gabriel Martinelli. On to Rice. Saka. Wasteful from Arsenal. Omar Mamouche. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Saka. That's good defending. Omar Mamouche. The counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Martin Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Saka. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Martinelli. He's hit that well. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Giving it away here. Jurrien Timber. Having a try. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Vardiol. Jeremy Doku. Now De Bruyne. Kovacic. Mamouche. Could take things forward a notch here. Jeremy Doku. Really good pass. Now De Bruyne. Ilkay Gundogan. That's not a bad save at all. And it's a short one. De Bruyne. Kovacic. Josko Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
Declan Rice. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour. Saka. On to Odegaard. Rice. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And it's all over with the Arsenal fans able to celebrate.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? Well, hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside. Brilliant save. Guimarães. Trippier now. Bruno Guimarães. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimarães. Jacob Murphy. The Magpies looking creative. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nunes. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And he favours the inside route. Ilkay Gundogan at the ready. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Bruno Guimarães. Trippier now. Guimarães. Jacob Murphy. Trippier has lost possession. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, that one has promise. Crossing opportunity. De Bruyne. Has come off the keeper. Gundogan. Good through ball.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Guimarães. Trippier. Joelinton. Murphy. Here's Isak. And City recovering possession well. Mateus Nunes. Good technique displayed. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
The red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception. Please return to your vehicle.
Joelinton. Bruno Guimarães. Barnes. And take it away. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bruno Guimarães. It looks promising. A poor cross, all things considered. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Good distribution. And the no-nonsense clearance. That's excellent defending following the cross. But it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trippier. Targets available, cross comes in. Half-hearted clearance. Jacob Murphy. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Sandro Tonali. Good work from City to win back the ball. Omar Marmoush. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. And on the ball is Cher. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Prevented the damage. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Danger still on. And the attack fizzling out. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? The keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Very simple for Ederson.
Well, Newcastle had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Sandro Tonali. Nice looking move, this. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. So half an hour remaining. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Now he must favour the cross. Gundogan. Composed and patient passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Can he make it count? And no problems at all for the keeper. Murphy. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Showing a real will to win the ball. O'Reilly. Credit to them for winning back possession. Martino Livramento. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gundogan. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Trippier. Guimaraes. Isaac. Murphy. Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Newcastle, but credit to the goalkeeper, that was a very good save.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Murphy. Guimaraes.
Time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Sandro Tonali. Here's Isaac. Tonali with it. Barnes. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Chance to cross. Can they forge ahead? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Time is not the essence. Over awarded to Manchester City. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Livramento. Harvey Barnes. It's with Joelinton. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows.
great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. De Bruyne. Promising looking attack from City. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that nearly paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
Mamouche. This could be threatening. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, could be a chance here. Having a try. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Working hard to win it back there. Chris Wood. Good cross into the middle. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Ruben Dias. Guardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Mamouche. Nunes. That's a good ball. Now De Bruyne. Can he finish? Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Ilkay Gundogan. Good work to recover possession. Nicolas Dominguez. And he'll have a go here. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Mamouche. Waiting in the centre. He's beaten his marker here. It's there! Hope scored! They're back in this game!
Well, back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal? Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Nice possession. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Oh, excellent vision. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
De Bruyne. Having a try. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Elanga. That's well watched and blocked. He'll take this on. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
So away we go then for the second half. Elanga. Ena. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. A body in the way. Nunez. Jeremy Doku. The ball taken away from them. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Chance to get in behind with that. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Oh, he's caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Untidy in possession there. Doku. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Promising looking ball. The ball back with City now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
It's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Has the space to whip it in here. They have to clear this. They needed eyes in the back of their heads for that one. Nicolas Dominguez. City have possession again. Kevin De Bruyne. Having a try. Ilanga. Hudson-Odoi. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
He's offside. The flag is up. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. De Bruyne. Ola Aina. Morgan Gibbs-White. Ilanga. Options available in the middle. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. And that's not properly away yet. Oh, great block. Marmouche. Struggling to keep the ball there. De Bruyne. A late equaliser could be on the cards. Real opportunity. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Kovacic. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Gibbs-White. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Delivered into the box. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. And that will do it. The full...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Martin Ødegaard. On to Partey. Given away by Arsenal. Morgan Gibbs-White. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Saka. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Saka. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Chris Wood. On to Rice. Saka. And they need to be better on the ball than that. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Ilanga. Could get it over now. And the danger is cleared. Ola Aina. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Martinelli. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Saka. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Anthony Ilanga. Aina. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Finds himself with space now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Good cross into the middle. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Here it comes, and away, they've got it clear. Martin Ødegaard. The ball taken away from them. Rice. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Ilanga. Got into the middle. And that's been cleared away. Timber. On to Ødegaard. Partey. Leandro Trossard. Genuine chance. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Callum Hudson-Odoi. He's beaten his marker here, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Thomas Partey. On to Bukayo Saka. And this could be. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal. This is far from over yet. Martin Odegaard. Here's William Saliba. Timber. On to Rice. William Saliba. Played to Martinelli. Partey. Jurrien Timber. On to Rice. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That looks decent, making progress here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Timber. On to Odegaard. Declan Rice. Nice possession. And it's opened up for him. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Wood. Callum Hudson-Odoi. From a long way out. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
William Saliba. Switched on and ready to intercept there. On he goes, terrific. Wood. And the shot thwarted. It's played in now. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight, I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could get it over now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Leandro Trossard. And able to come away with the ball. Ola Aina. There's room to do something here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Saka. Wasteful from Arsenal. Ilanga. Can he finish? Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Ødegaard. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Chris Wood. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guy. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. Players waiting in the centre. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Hudson-Odoi. Chance yet to appear. Ødegaard. Onto Bukayo Saka. Bit sloppy in possession, and the flag has gone up to stop them here, and rightly so. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, a great chance. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. And that brings an end to the match.
Undeniably, it is a fixture that always carries an edge. We're talking about two colossal clubs, and they're about to collide. Complete live coverage coming up from the Emirates. It's Arsenal against Manchester City. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Marmoush. And he's hit it with authority! And nicely parried away. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. City did well to win it back. Doku. Keeping the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. Able to skip past his man. And a good foul on it. Marmoush. Nunes. Kovacic. City have the ball again. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But they dealt with the threat posed. Real chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Doku. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, great defending. Martinelli. Rice with it. Plenty of support here. Saka. The fans want to see a shot. Vigorous defending. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Marmoush. O'Reilly. This looks promising. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Trossard. Rice with it. Partey. And return to Saka. Possession ceded by City. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Mateus Nunes. Kovacic. Opportunity to take the lead. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Jurrien Timber. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. It didn't go to plan in the end. And time is up as far as the first... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Kivior. Timber. Jakub Kivior. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. An unforced error, you've got to say. William Saliba. Trossard. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Able to skip past his man. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Given away by City. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Jeremy Doku. Top-class defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder when he...
Wonderful stop. Marmoush. And City being afforded too much room. Minutes left for play. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Offside the decision. Jeremy Doku. This is looking threatening. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Big chance. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Vardiol. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Vardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Dias. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Could be threatening. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, he looks threatening. Teammate and support. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Vardiol. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Vardiol. A bit wasteful from City. Thomas Partey. And teammates around him. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal regaining possession. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. He's foiled them on his own.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Nunes. Omar Marmoush. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mateus Nunes. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Can they convert? And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, he's gone for goal. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
That's a good ball. City get the corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jacob Murphy. Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Now with Barnes. Body in the way. He'll have a go here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, Newcastle were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now.
Trippier. Joelinton. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could cross it in here. Dangerous looking attack. And it's still on. Oh, blocked it! Able to skip past his man. It'll go harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Jacob Murphy. Isak. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Doku. Livramento. Outdoing his opponent. And defending as a unit. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Mateus Nunes. This looks more than decent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trippier. Guimarães. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. And a long way out. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Half-hearted clearance. And did just enough defensively. Joelinton. Livramento. Oh, tremendous vision. And teammates around him. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bruno Guimarães. Tonali with it. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Guimarães. Sandro Tonali. And City coming away with it. Mateus Nunes. Newcastle come away with it. De Bruyne. The delivery towards the back post. Not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Guimarães. Joelinton. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Marmoush. And that is defending of the highest order. Now we're into the final half hour. Joelinton. Guimarães. Tino Livramento. Well, he could run onto it here. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. And possibilities here. Pressing really high. Good work from City to win back the ball. De Bruyne. Can he do it? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Fabian Schär. Trippier now. Guimarães. Trippier. Murphy. Trippier now. Guimarães.
travelling here from Spain.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
The rest of the party at the ticket office.
Good ball over the top. Well read to ease the pressure. Tino Livramento.
But if these Newcastle players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been absolutely brilliant.
De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. O'Reilly. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, no stopping him. Bruno Guimaraes. Textbook defending inside the box. Joelinton. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Options in the centre. Really good block. And tidy defensive play. Five minutes to go.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Nicely cut out. And cutting inside. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Just the clearance that was needed. And that is that. Full-time here.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash.
A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Nottingham Forest versus Manchester City.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's good defending, well won. Bit of a squeeze on here. Pushing forward with options available now. Has the space to whip it in here. Having to stay patient here. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. And that will ease any defensive worry. De Bruyne. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Now, can he get the cross in? And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. City come away with it. Kevin De Bruyne. This could be threatening. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Could get it over now. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Ilanga. Played into the penalty area. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Jeremy Doku. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, a great chance. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Omar Mamouche. Beautifully weighted ball. Dominguez. Wood. City have possession again. Promising looking ball. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Gundogan. Doku. get there. Making good progress here. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Nicolas Dominguez. For the lead here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Mamouche. Yeremy Doku. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And there's the whistle. Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Gundogan. De Bruyne. İlkay Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. On to Mateo Kovacic. Mamouche. İlkay Gundogan. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. City with acres of space to attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Hudson-Odoi. The ref allowing the game to flow. City trying to get things moving. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nunez. Mamouche. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Yeremy Doku. Omar Mamouche. Doesn't want to lose it now. And the promise of something happening is over. Ola Aina. Callum Hudson-Odoi. The ball back with City now. Omar Mamouche. Promising looking attack from City. This for the lead. The effort shut out. Determined defending. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well read to gain possession. And to go a long way with this. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. That's a good ball. And that one is got away. City recovering possession well. Kevin De Bruyne. Nicolas Dominguez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Mateus Nunes. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? That's not a bad-looking ball. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Chance to cross here. Now, what can they do from here? This is a lovely spell of possession. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Deliver into the box. Now, this might be promising. It's only halfway clear. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be a chance to win the game here. Put into the middle. And there goes the final.